Hello everyone, guten Morgen, the sheepu. The early worm catches, no, early worm catches the bird, yeah. That's how we start. Alright, peeps. I've been busy yesterday still after I took an outside break and play with the other kids and try to do something with ChatGPT vibe coding so we can continue on our project here. Let me wrap up what's happened so far. We got this RISC-V 10 cent microcontroller there. That is the CH 570, 100 megahertz. Has some flash. Flash is really slow. Don't run code from flash. That's what we figured out. And it has 12 kilobytes of SRAM, which is a huge advantage compared to the 2 kilobytes that we got before on other MCUs. And we were able to use PWM timer or timer PWM with DMA to actually on the fly convert, like we have two buffers for two scan lines, and off-screen scan line is converted from the character ROM, and the video RAM, the converting the characters to actual pixels. We can do around 10 gray values right now. I think it's is it? Yeah, around about 10 maybe, or 8 gray values in this timing. What I want to do is I want to utilize that feature, maybe not use text mode here. There are several issues still with that one. Is that we needed up to like quit sending the DMA over DMA the PWM values because before we restarted, looping wouldn't work. Wait a second, would looping work? I don't think we can. Oh, actually, we could try looping it. Hey Casper, do you wanted to do something else today? Yeah, we could try looping the PWM. Since we have two scan lines. Yeah, we can't redraw. Yes, we can redraw the scan lines while it's synchronizing a different way. That's maybe an idea. Otherwise, I would what we are doing right now is let me show. Here we go. Desktop. What we are doing right now is we cutting the transmission short, so the scan line isn't really finished, and then we use the systic timer to precisely sync up our scan line to the timer, to the clock cycles. That's basically happening here, because sometimes if we do, let's say we update the text buffer here, this is what's this changing number is happening basically in the main loop or the whatever, yeah, main loop, and the refresh and everything of the buffers is done still in the timer interrupt. Sometimes when we leave this function and whatever, we could do loop here, but if it's fetched, like the code is fetched from the flash, it takes a few cycles. So this interrupt handler might be delayed by a few cycles, so we get some jitter. We still get some jitter. Right now it doesn't look that bad, but we are able to fix that before we start the new one with basically waiting for the right clock cycles. That's happening now. What we could try is to loop it actually instead of single, and then refill the buffers in a different way. I might want to do that. That would be interesting. The issue with that might be, no, we can use the timer as well. I hope the timer aligns. So what we can do is we can loop it. I don't think we can trigger the timer, the interrupt, like halfway. That possibility is there on. Wait, I don't have my TTS. I need to put my TTS on. There are no people yet, but I just realized it's running. The server is running, so you could join TTS. Yeah, I don't think there is a way the DMA config enable. Yeah, there is no way of changing the mode. Loop, DMA enable, timer, DMA enable. Test. Yeah, I need to connect to my chat window. Where is it? Where's my chat window? Did I close it? No, here it is. Okay, here we go. Connect to chat. No such luck. What? What, the server is running? Yeah, it's running. Okay. TTS works. Nice. Oh, did I just spoil what I'm trying to do? No, it's not broken. Yeah, use ChatGPT. Plenty of errors there, but I think I still want. Okay, this is sidetracking here. We wanted to check the code. Okay, there are. Should I make a to-do list? I will make a to-do list. Okay. Let me do that while I open something and hope I'm not spoiling. Okay, close. Oh no. I have many open tabs in. Wait, you know what? We can do the to-do list in the code here. Since I'm main source. Wait. Can I put it here? Yeah, new file. To do MD. or readme. We can rename it. Read. Okay, header 2 to do then let's do a list. Fix yes, yes, yes. I know. Yeah, there is. I think. Yeah. I had that. If we switch to that, wait, outline, timeline. No, there is something. There was like a window somewhere. We just would need like to add view problems or something. No, problems search. Oh. Oh, you're right. Wait. We're in Eclipse history bookmarks. Might be something like that. Anyways, let's do the to-do list. Not wasting time on the meta. Fix scan line interrupt. Let's try method loop. First method loop DMA. DMA over both lines. Fill lines starting from offset. Okay, second method. Use okay. Use cystic offset. Maybe cystic. Use cystic to wait for first line to be wait for DMA A to be done with first line and then start rendering second one. The thing would be we can make AI do all those things for you know. I won't. Okay. Minus back porch basically. Back porch pixels. That should be alright. We get better utilization also of the main loop. The benefit is that we chunk up redrawing two lines in one go of the interrupt, and then we have the summed up clock cycles of both off-screen pixels of the two lines to pass to the main loop. So less overhead for the interrupt. That's actually cool. Maybe we can even display then more text columns. Currently we would fit 36, but we are only able to render 34 without issues. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, it doesn't matter when we start to fill it. Okay. Use this stick to get consistent async wait for cycles to line up. But what would be the use sysdig to get consistent async waits sign to line up, and disable DMA interrupt. It's more work. Hey, Kenny Gunn, sorry, Kenny Guy. Okay, these are the problems that we got there. Different problems with the device. That's the fix that we need to do. Then I have the next one. Wait, how do I do? No, I want start from here. Ah, okay, I do it here. I made this, or let's say I tried, I had to fix it. That was almost completely coded by ChatGPT. I can show you even. The first version worked right away. I had no, it didn't work. I had to fix things, but this was my query. So if you're interested, and that basically spit out the complete code. I wanted to do convert animated GIFs, but that used an external library that wouldn't work. So I had to revert that. And I also had to add the top clipping. So if I do that, let's say prepare preview here, then we get the background, and I don't want the background actually because that's moving too much, and we are run length encoding. I want to be as compact as possible. That's 12 gray levels. Okay, something like that. But when I convert it to see, oh, you can see there is a empty frame. No, wait. That's the empty lines in the start of the frame. So that's basically colorless. And then I added transparency, so we don't change the pixels that have been there before. But I would need to, when I encode this, oh, there is again a block of empty pixels. I'm wondering if there is a frame. Wait. So it's not optimal yet. Oh yeah, look at that, transparency. There's not much changing in that frame. It skips a long time. We might be able to set the next coordinate with a 16-bit value or something, but we have x as can be 300. So yeah, the frames are quite big. We have, oh yeah, that's already with one trick that I used. No, wait, where is it? Here. I tried one trick, and that is ignoring if the change of value is only like one step. So we have here, if there is like a blur and we have like some noise that's only like a one gray value, I would ignore that. If I make it even more obvious, we don't see the uncompressed thing though. So let me try that. Choose file. Here we go. Oh, there was some noise on the bottom here. I might need to clip that. Now I'm clipping the skin colors. It's quite difficult. I would need like to clean up the video first in DaVinci or something to remove all the noise and whatever. I have even like here, no, not dark clip, here, detail reduce. We can blur it even more. It's putting just and yeah. This is very blurry. This is very blurry. If we convert it to C, oh, how much is it? It's the same. It didn't change anything. We just got less detail. Okay. So strange. It was no difference whatsoever. Oh, it's 10K? It's more? What? What did I do? Probably just because of that. Yeah, it's still clipped here. Yeah, so that's one of the to-dos. Rig, okay, and then MCU, that's what we need, and add USB port. So we might be able to add USB support and then subtasks. So CDC send RLE and then used as text terminal. That would be cool. So that's probably enough content for a video. Then stretch goes, but this is optional. I would say this is optional. And what else is at, or maybe If we can communicate with that wirelessly, that would be amazing. These are my stretch goals. What else can we do? Can we play Doom? Playing Doom would be just I think this joke is wearing out. Sending screen capture. Oh, we can do stretch goals, color. Try color burst. Make sound. Second PWM. Second PWM, or what is the kilohertz update? PAL H sync. $15 kilohertz. Okay, so we can do, if we do like two each second line, if we can change that, we can do make sound first method. Okay, this will be like first method, second PWM, and code in video if using RF. No, radio frequency, yes. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Then we need the PCB. PCB. Enclosure. Okay, that's all that we need for this project to be finished. Sounds like a nice plan. Okay, save it. All right. Shall we start with Rickroll? No. Let's try. Okay, let's see if we. What's the changes here? Is there any change? Open file. I don't think I have. Wait. Oh. Yeah, there is no change. It's only the new stage things. Okay, so we can try to do that, or we can copy that file. PWM DMA2 and then switch to it. Oh, we also need maybe a better font. Let's add this to the list as well. Font mother. Maybe that. Can we find it? I will. I'm showing everything here. Where is it? Here. I got the font, it's public domain from here. Block. Box. Hiragana. Latin. Miscellaneous. SGA. Are there font faces visible somewhere? I mean, we can try them. Basic. I took basic so far. Wait. Is there? Okay. Greek, X Latin control. What is this? The noise from outside. What's going on there? Tractors maybe. Machines control. What is box? 128. It added. Oh yeah. That's the boxes. Okay. Curves, boxes, and everything. Interesting. Okay. Switching fonts might be like the font face from Flash. It's the box, block, control, Latin, Greek, miscellaneous, SGA. What is SGA? This font looks cool. Let me check that out. Modern DOS. Dragon style. A blocky slab Y. This one. That's cool. Also that one. And that one. Okay, let's see. Hey Dorito Shard. Yeah, there is no space in between. It's like full 8 pixels, is it? It looks like it's using the full width of the font. We need like the space between that. We could force a space between the font, but this is, I think, yeah, you get 4 in between. Yeah, there's this font is without a space included. Let me check this one out. This one, yeah, is also without a space. Is it? Let me check that. 7? No, it is not. This is an actual font that would work. Yeah, this one is cool. Dragon style, we need to reference that guy if we use that. What is this? That looks actually quite cool. How many pixels do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's only 6 pixels. See source, game art, open game art, that sounds good. Font PNG. Character order alignment is off. Okay. Yeah, we would need to make our own. What we are making, happy nap. Here, this is the font. Oh, that looks more than it's like with serif. Some ads, thank you for that. Come on. Internet got so shitty. Can't even read that. Huh? Where is this image? Okay, here is. Fan base expandable. Looks similar, but it's not similar. Where is it? Huh? Here. Yeah, that looks higher resolution than 8 by 8. Can we do serifs in our fonts? Let's try it out. Let's make the A a serif. Or yeah. Okay, so there is a serif, and let's get the A here. Ooh. Tree. C. That's like the center. So we would do. Wait a second. Let me take a look at the font first. Oh, it's building. That's the A. C is basically 8 and 4. Hey, thank you for the bits. We can do add the serif to the top and add a serif to the bottom, which would be it is already here. That would be 7. We have added 2 serifs. You can't even, yeah, you can't see that. The top serif doesn't work. I would need like E, maybe this side. Yeah, no. Wouldn't see. Oops. Yeah. Nah, we would need to rework the whole font. Uh-oh. What did I do? Hope it didn't break it. Okay. Yeah, it's still there. Okay. Let's take care of that font later. Just distraction. Making progress, yeah. All right. So what we want to do is we want to sync up, do loop, we want only to start it once. Then we need to frame lines no, we don't do frame lines here. Oh, we have syncs there. Oh no. The method that we are thinking about was not considering that we need to set up the syncs. Oh, that's way more work than I thought. Should we try it anyways? We free up some space, but lose plenty of calculation time. Damn it. Okay. Let's do it anyways. So we won't use sync VRAM. Oh, that's a lot of changes. A lot of changes here. Okay. Less pre-calculation. It's like starting all over again. Reload. There is no reload needed. We do the full lines, enable. Two lines. And we need to change things on the fly. Basically starting with this needs to be 64 1280. Wait, what did I do? 12, no. Yeah, 12800, that's correct. We still need the cystic timer, maybe. I'm not sure yet, but then we won't be needing the prep time. What we need is frame lines. Okay, beginning. We don't have that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need any of that. Timer interrupt config disable DMA end if I want to loop it. Okay, I need to figure it out. We need to check timer interrupt. This is general purpose. To open the timing cycle interrupt. Looney GPT is slower. Timer cycle end. Cycle is completed. Okay. Can load continuous dynamic data to demo and simulate special waveforms combined with same data configure. Optional interrupt, set the corresponding interrupt, enable register bit. We need to close that so you can see register bit. After PWM cycle is completed, if an interrupt is enabled, the hardware interrupt will be triggered after data act. Set the duty cycle change updating capture function. I don't see. Okay, we would need to check what's working and how. Let's turn on the oscilloscope and see what happens if we just run it like that. Wait, is it preloaded with something? No, we didn't do anything here. VRAM, or did we? Sync VRAM. Yeah, line sync there. Okay. Wait, we didn't compile. Or what's going on? Yeah. It's doing something. No, wait. I don't see that. In real life it doesn't appear. We have like a... It's strange. Let me change the shutter maybe. Does it change how it appears now? Shutter doesn't do anything. Okay, it loops over and over again. This is perfect. Okay. It does what it's supposed to do. Now we need to increment the lines and then switch current line here in case of no wait default will be rendering something. Does it make sense? Because we need to check for we don't do switch. We do that. Okay, first of all we do black. That's basically a text area. else, what do we have? 300. I don't even have that here. Const is 312. Const int or let's say lines total. Hey Drody, yes, yeah, you have to skip streams if you want real life. Hello. Lines total, lines blank as 22, const int lines sync 8. Okay. V blank. We don't do VRAM anymore. We don't do this anymore. This will be just an overhaul. Oh, we're doing great. We're doing great. We can do perfect timings if that works in the end. Okay, current line. Should we start with the things? Nah, let's keep it simple. We draw 2 lines. That's basically only Looney pretends that he's working. Let's do 2. Buffered. Let's do lines. Okay, so unfortunately, it doesn't matter if I'm on clock or not. The earnings are the same. I mean, if I progress in the project, that helps, but current line, okay, counter. I need to fix the weight for the next row. Text area. Wait. Okay. That's the text area. Or lines visible is basically minus lines sync minus lines blank we need lines blank front, lines blank back, who knows. Okay, I should call it V and H. Yeah, let's leave it like that. We don't care about current line is shorter than lines visible area on screen. And there we do if current line is shorter than 2 lines buffered. Buffered. Okay, here we go then. Sync off screen, set off screen pixels. Off screen pixel, no. Yeah. We need to set the blank and stuff like that. In that case, that will be set line sync. It's basically this stuff here. Hey, one. VRAM. Yeah, we can do 2 for now, because it's inconsistent if I do one and one here. So Resub, Rohan, thank you very much. TTS worked. Line. Okay. Then we have set that. Oh, cool. We got that. Sync pixels front. We don't do this yet. or let's do, okay, that's that. Then we need basically, I said pixels render line. Did I call it pixels? P. I just call it P. Okay. I call it pixels. 32T pixels. Address of current line and what do we have? Sinks plus front. And then we do the following for xres pixels I equals black level. Black. Okay. That should initialize empty stuff. Or should we write it here as well? Let's fill the complete buffer first. Lines visible, else if shorter than lines visible plus lines blank back that's basically the same here. I'm wondering if we should make it more obfuscated here. This is redrawing all the time. Even though if the lines already previously set, plus two, we have no, plus three. 3 times short sync. There is no pixels here. Yeah, it is. Okay. So we have no shorts. Then we have no. We will have here blank plus 5, 2 times long. So we copy that. Can also remove that. We don't need anything of that anymore. Line sync. Okay. There is no reload though anymore. Reload. Did I do reload here? Yeah, no reload anymore. That's long. I can simplify that even further. Then we have long, short. And then +8, that will be short again. We do just copy paste code and optimize later. Function first. Okay. Short, and then else is blank. And that will be basically same as here, but we can move the blanking area to the front later. And this isn't, let's leave it like that. can move that. J line. Okay. Now this won't work anymore. Then text buffer, that will work. Line sync. Blanking. Whatever. Sysdig timer is not needed yet, but it will be soon. Where is it? What? Oh. It's not current line. What did I do? Line. Here we go. Where is it? Where did I miss it? Here. Oh, I don't need that. Is it working? Looks like there is something on screen. Shall we try doing class I and 7 so we see that it's actually working? It's odd. Huh? It looks like it dies here at the end. So strange. Let me do that. That doesn't change anything. That doesn't work. Current line and 7. I don't see it on screen. Okay, this is what I don't need. Let me do this here. Let me add this to the visible pixels. If shorter than what do I lines text no rows times 8. pixels. Not VRAM. We are using pixels. So okay. This is messy. It's probably because I'm overwriting stuff. Ay, 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 ay. Ouch. Okay, let's do fewer columns. Let's do just 16 columns and see what. Oh, it will also, yeah, we have the wrong sync then. It's only drawing like 2 lines. Something's wrong with the current. Lines visible is black. This is our sync signal. So we are still having a second sync signal here. Okay, let me show that here. Yeah, there is like a void. That will be a short sync. Oh. Shorts, that's not a short, that's a long short. It's only displaying the 2 lines all the time. Why though? It turns off the interrupt, but it continues looping. Disable, okay. Let me do that. Okay, now we get something else. This is what we get. We don't want to disable the IT, DMA and cycle and okay. Okay, let's see. That's capture. Oh, that's interesting. No, that's half of the FIFO data activation. No, cycle and. Hey, ITZ. Right, reset timeout, end of cycles. Hey Johnny, are you still painting your garage? Or is it ready? We're trying something new today, that's why it looks like it looks. Oh, there is some messy business going on. My day is good so far. Okay, this is still like empty lines or what? And then we have some garage door. Oh, light blue. Thank you for the sub. Let me do the pixel short sync 16 so I see the difference on the scope. Okay. Oh, we have a long like is this black? Is this white? No. This is like 0. Why is that? Why do we have such a long phase of okay, these are the short things. Long. It's not catching up, it seems. It's strange. Okay, we have, this is a short. This looks like a long short, long short. So here it's writing, it's like behind on drawing, it seems. Let's see if we can fix that. Or we overwrite it. That might be also the case. So in this case, we are reloading cystic. I would be doing the following. FB as shorter than, what is it, 1600, 640. Let's do that. We wait for the first line to be drawn. That's still not doing the magic here. Hey Leah. Blank. Okay, that didn't help. Let me check again. Not that I missed out. No, that doesn't help. Let me refill that here. And 0. Let's try again. Oops. Without filling the text. Okay, the lines are still what is going on? Okay, let me do level white here. Oops. I mean here. Or we do X and 7. So we see it basically which pixels are. And check the scope. Video text. Psh. I show you something. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Where is it? No, that's not that one. That's not that one either. Here. That's a story for another time. It could be way easier using that. I mean, this little TV doesn't have teletext, but the Sony over there does have one. So, we can do easy color there. Basic graphics with blocks, maybe code pages with blocks. But now let's see what's going on with this abomination here. Teletubbies. It's so strange. It does short sync. This is like long short, then we have short short, short short. That should be all, but it has short short, short short, short short, short short. Too many short things. Then we have those again, the regular ones. That's the black frames. Yeah. Where is this coming from? Okay. It's a riddle. No, that one struggles now, but we will be able to see. Yeah, I can see how it's slowly written. It's really strange. Maybe it doesn't fit into SRAM, and that's why it's kept in Flash. That would explain why it's so slowly written here. You can see like the buffer is updating slowly. This is odd. Yeah. Okay, it started to draw. Why is this in the middle of the line? Huh? Okay, I need an explanation for that. Okay, the explanation for that is that our fill algorithm catches up with the update. Then it goes into the second line, but its first line is already filled. It takes like twice to fill the line. Why is this? I'm not sure if why does the fill catch up here? Okay. It's really odd. This is certainly in SRAM, but then okay, then the second buffer is filled up and everything is alright after that. So strange. Why? Okay, let's wait for the... Okay, that helped a little, but let's see what's going on there. Where's the focus? Yeah. It looks like one buffer is filled up. Okay. I need to have the lines blank removed. Front. Because I need to see the sync after the start. Okay, let's try again. That one is not synced up. It's strange. Looks like we have that one filled in time before the buffer is redrawn, but it probably waits. Are we showing the wrong buffer? Okay, when this one starts, we are starting at VRAM 0. So when this one starts, it starts drawing VM 0, and we should be starting at a VM 1. So that's what's happening here. Oh no, current line is incremented. Yeah, that's what's happening. No, that's correct. So this starts at line 0, we increment it, we end 1, that's v line 1. Then we are filling it. Then we wait again. For cystic counter, because that is reset after or we can do something else. We can do something else. That's way better than cystic counter. Okay, so what we can do is we have timer DMA and FIFO, cycle and timer DA, that's the wrong, okay. DMA now, that's what we can check. We don't need the timer anymore. Let's get rid of that. We don't need cystic. We just check. DMA now is shorter than what we do is VM0. So we are just ensuring. Oh, that needs also to be clipped like that because it's only 16-bit register, yeah. Oh no, wait, 1, like that. So if it didn't reach the second buffer yet, we won't overwrite the first one. It just worked, really? Oh, it had an error. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah. Oha! Timer was the wrong choice then. Come on. Focus, focus. Yeah, it can't focus here. I need to turn on more lights. That looks like it could be the right timings and stuff. Let's try. Not black level. Yeah, wait. Here. Let's see if we get anything out of that. Nope. Oh. X. Huh? Wait, was it wrong all the time? No. It's okay. Current line. Else. And 0. And that doesn't work for some reason. Okay, let's do blank and draw the text, huh? Nope. That gets too slow again. What is the reason? Hmm. Why is it? Is it stuck? Or what's going on? rows 0. What did I do wrong here again? Pixels, pixel sync, pixel front. Okay, let's ignore that and rewrite the whole thing. And let's make it one row. Now it breaks. Huh? It's too slow, or what's the matter? Oh, we're not refilling the whole buffer. That's the matter. Okay, I need to rewrite a few things here. Okay. Let's start with that. Current line. Lines, blank front, we need more stuff that does the proper things. Let's start with the sinks. I will rearrange that and we will calculate the line that's rendered right now. So let's start with if current line is shorter than 10, switch current line. Case 0, we do short, 1, 2, 3. Then we do long, short. Just 3 more, then 6, 7 will be case 5. Wait, 6, 7 needs to be here. 6. Case 7. This needs to be 3, 4. Break. Case 8. Case 9. Break. Let's set the sync. That's the line sync. But I also need that blank here. Let's do that instead. Black, break. -10. Okay. What is it complaining about? Oh, we have 2 7s, yeah. 5, 6. Wait, what? No, there is like the 5 missing. Okay. Short sync is basically this one here. Short sync. And we have long sync. Long short. It's a little bit messy without any prep here. Is this long short? I'm not sure. Yeah. Long short and long. Okay. Got a little bit shorter, and then there is something that I need to change. Pixels is not set yet. Ui, I lost pixels here. Render line Y. Here. We can take that outside that definition. It will be optimized anyways. Lines visible -10. Wait. -10 is lines visible. We can hard code everything. In here, but oops, let's try that code first. That's stuck after the first line. We can optimize a little bit. It's just blank all the time. Yeah. Okay, let's see what happens here. F current line plus VRAM we have the short sinks That's 1, 2, 3, or first 3 lines. Then we have that's wrong. We should have 2 long things here. Copied this 2 times the same thing. Okay, that's long, long. Long, short. That doesn't change anything. It's still... What's going on with the focus today? Strange. Okay, it manages to do that, then it gets stuck here. So let's try to disable that and see if we get anything else then. Yeah, now it's... It also does empty lines. Why does it get stuck there? It is odd. I think it is a C thing. Let's set the brackets here. No, yeah, it's something changed. Hey Christian. This changed just because of that and. Okay, it's again stuck repainting here. It's really slow. It feels like that is again not in SRAM. Let me change a few things. Maybe the case is really terrible for it. So plus, what is it? Exhaust 9.5. Okay. Then we have a long. I should change the name here. Sync short, sync long. Basically align half minus sync short. Okay. Long and long sync. No, sync long, man. Long, yeah. And this will be sync short. And then we have that. Yeah. Then we have long short, which will be basically short, but only the other half. So we only do second half of that, but it won't help since we can cheat and set the short sync exactly the same as the one to save some time here. It will be basically, let's do I++ and then do basically black all the way. Try removing some code to make it potentially work better with the SRAM copy, because it looks like it doesn't fit Pixels total. Okay. Wait, we don't need to do that. Because we have black level already here. There is a short level black. I just need to make that sync here. And only overwrite that last part, which is this here. Nope. Only this here. Just overwriting the stuff that changed. That won't help. Yeah, it doesn't help. Ooh, it's worse. Let me remove that part of the code. Also that part of the code. Okay, that improved already. Okay, I leave it here, so. Yeah, it's same issue as before with the overwriting there. Is this write only? No, that should be read. It must be all. Yeah, it's only read, is it? Reset value. Let's get project done, yeah. Switch isn't good. Greater than we have 1, 2, 3. What was it? 5, 3 greater than 2. No, greater than 1, 2, 3 lines. Yeah, greater than 5. And so this 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do this. Halloween? No, not really right now. Hello, Yombo. Current line is what do we have? 3, 4, 4. We get this. Else line equals 5, and that's it. Yeah. then refill that stuff. Let's see if that changes things. It changed things. Why? Nobody knows. Let me check scope. Oh, weird. Weird stuff happening on the scope. Like the things look weird. Let me catch that. I should maybe set less pixels. Less lines. Total lines. Where is it? Lines total. Let's do 20, so it'd be easier debugging. All right. Maybe even 8, so we see 7, 8, 10. Okay, let's do, yeah, or 16 lines. 16 lines. Oh, wait. Lines total. It doesn't stop there. Lines total. We need to do this thing. Okay. Yeah. It's again having issues to write in time. Look at that. It's overwriting the short thing really slow. This is the long. Okay, we have the short things. And this is something else. This is, let's wait for it. We didn't get it. Okay, it's writing the first long thing. Takes ages. And then it writes the second long thing. Then, yeah, it's short sync again, short sync again, and starting over, writing long things. Ay, 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 ay. It's weird. Why does it take so long to fill that up? Hmm. I'm wondering if we can do something else just by switching the address. Oh no, the end address will be bad if we do that. We can switch just, it's not buffered, the end address. The start address could be changed to an earlier one. Let me check. Somehow this turns out not to be as simple as expected. Okay, we have two buffers. Currently we're trying, it's starting to here and repeats, basically repeats over again. And when it triggers here, we start to write this part of the buffer. This is basically 0 and B, is it B? What did we do? Buffer, yeah. Buffer equals 0 and this will be then buffer equals 1 once here wait, that's a pause until the buffer is here. Need to cross this line for it to continue filling this one. B is equals 1. That's what I'm trying to do. Here. Current STM, hey. So currently the interrupt handler, we are here entering that. So the buffer is starting over again from the start address. Then we render two buffers, this one first and then this one after we waited. So this after we drawn this one, we wait that the pointer of the DMA passes this section here so we can fill in that buffer. We could optimize that and move that wait over here so we have some spare time to do other stuff at the end, or be faster or whatever, slower in this section. But this is what I want to achieve. Now I need to be sure that I'm doing the right thing here. So when we start, we increment, we clear the flag, increment the line, which will move basically like we have the virtual frame here, and the buffers will be alternating 0 1 0 1, since we have like two buffers here. So current line, it's drawing here, and then current line is moving to the next one, so it will be 1. Now you go to Dan. I will quit soon. I want to go outside a little bit. Maybe I'll fix that later, but the stream not so successful right now. I really want to have a perfect picture. Maybe we spot an error here. Okay, current line and 1 is the index of VRAM that we're using. The start is VRAM 0. So current line and 1 is the buffer after that. Then we do the following. We wait if B is 1, so on the second iteration we wait for it to enter the area of VRAM 1. Address is only 16 bits here. And then continue drawing. Then it does this stuff. There is a not. Yeah, that's perfect. What? 0 on the second iteration. Why? I increase it the first iteration. We render one line, then I increase it again. Unless it's reached lines total, then it will reset to 0 again. That's the frame counter. Second iteration, you mean like VRAM 0, that's alright. That's why we wait on the second iteration for it to leave the area of VRAM 0. We always want to render the off-screen line. I might have line 9. That's the else case. Wait, what 9? Yeah, we don't need to handle 0 because when we start, we know that currently it's working on the first buffer. This is where the interrupt triggers. So here's our interrupt triggering. Which else? Yeah, we don't need else. Where's else? There is no else. This else. I'm confused. Will trigger on 0. No, it will trigger. This one trigger on 0. On 0 what? Do you want for me to share the code? Live share? Go outside. Okay. Okay, Christian, you wanted it, you get it. Live share. All right. Here. You can spot TTS. Mhm, mhm. Here it is. Maybe you can spot the error. I might have a different idea. That would be changing the start and end address within the registers on the fly. So we can have the sync pre-calced and we can even do like short syncs and long syncs and stuff like that. Okay, so let's sketch that. It might be an easier way. We only need to buffer like half the short and long syncs. So basically, no, Mylind, it's I'm streaming all the time now. I'm streaming all the code, almost all the code. Okay, when we enter the interrupt, we trigger it on either each line or whatever. We enter the interrupt. Let's say the line is drawn. We update during the interrupt, while it's drawing the stuff here from the interrupt, we update at some point the end address. So I hope it loops if the address is in the prior address. So if we change the end address of this one just in time and set then the start address that it will reload just after that. I like that. I like to try that at least. Should I make a new copy then? Of the broken one here? Okay, let me make a copy of the broken one. I don't know why it doesn't work, but let's do DMA3 and do the following. Pop, pop, pop. We can pre-calculate things that will be uint 16t 16t buffers no lines. It's not lines anymore. It could be half lines as well, since we are triggering it at some points in time. That's good. Let's do it like that. Buffer pointers, and we do basically, what is it? We have sync lines, so we have 8 time. That's 16 plus not pixels, lines, sync. Okay. Because we have that. Let's do that. Start and end. 16 plus. Does it allow for, it won't allow for that, will it? It complained before. Times 2, that's the start and end, and then plus but we could optimize, we don't need to. Plus fix those lines. Lines total minus line sync. Hope that works. Yeah, it doesn't allow that. Buffer pointers in scope, what? That's error. Variably modified. It's not variably modified, it's constants. It's so stupid. That's why I hate C. It doesn't allow for stuff like that. I don't want to use defines. Defines are crap. For fighting. Okay, 312 minus 8 plus 16. Here we go. Defines are awesome. Defines in an if clause by accident. Buffer pointers. Okay, let's prepare the buffer pointers. We have VRAM, then we have 200 is long sync, short sync. Short sync. Okay, let's prepare. Hey Peter! Lines sync as basically oh wait, that's stupid. We need and that's the buffer. We need what do we have? We start with 3 lines of short syncs. That's 6. Yeah, 6. I don't know. This is how we do it. TTS for code. Good luck with fixing everything afterwards. Okay, buffer pointers will be buffer pointers b plus plus b equals short sync, and then we have 2 lines of long sync plus 1, that's 5 long syncs, and then 2 more lines, that's plus 1, that's 5 short syncs again. Then we have like oops, your X. Wait. Okay, we don't actually need to pre-calculate that it's the VRAM start address here. This is stupid. We can just do if it's greater than 16, then this just saves a little bit of pre-calc time, so we can actually let's leave it. Let's leave it for now, because I don't want to mess up. We will optimize later. Function first. Our old mantra. that will be I is lines total minus lines sync buffer pointer. Wait a second. No, this is wrong. Root of all evil, yes, premature optimization. That's basically I one VRAM and we need also all that stuff. That doesn't need to be here because we're using 16-bit, but if I change that at some point, it might be relevant. Now we need to initialize the syncs here. Yeah. Filling in short. Then we need only this one long. That will optimize all that stuff. Pixel sync, sync short. No. We only, yeah. Old school C wouldn't even allow the int here. Redefining int. Putting it all in the beginning of the. Okay. V pixels short. Oh, wait. I need both. Sync short. Let me replace that first. Pixel. No. Sync. I should call it like that. Lazy. Okay, now we only need V-lines to be initialized. Pixel sync that's pixel total. Ha. Pixels line, is it? Pixels per line. I should rename it to total. Okay, and we need 0 and 1. No, that doesn't run until, because we need to fix things like that. 800, no, the first one is only, oh, say, why is it, oh yeah, that's VRAM plus 1. Okay, so what we do is now we run buffer pointers buffer pointers 0. What's current line? Does it start at -1 or yeah, 0, that's alright. Buffer pointers that, and that will be plus 800 because we are doing only the first thing. Okay, and then we just need to copy all that. This is what we don't need. We don't need anything here. Boop. We don't need that. We will keep the code. And the interesting part is we need to update the address of that, the end address of the current line. So basically what we are doing is, wait, timer DMA begin end equals buffer pointers if current line shorter than 16, then do that. Else current line plus 800, and this will be plus 1600. No, oh yeah, that's not, yeah. We set the addresses here, all right. We changed the start and end address here. That should be all right already. Okay, that should work. Nope. Wait, did it build? It didn't build. Okay, here we go. Is it an error? Invalid operands binary. Yeah, okay. it does something. I think there might be a little misunderstanding what's ah. Let me check the scope. Okay, I only see the short sync. Oh, I need to also add the start. Ah. So we need to increment that. Where is it? Oh, I deleted it. Let me clone it from here. There, we're missing one part. It still might work. Current line. And we set the start of the next buffer. Basically, dem start. Is it called start back? It's only begging. Begin of the next buffer is basically the start here. Okay, now it should work. Okay, moment of truth, people. I'm recording. Moment of truth. Will it work? It looks all right. Let me. Oh, we have also some errors. Oh, yeah, I copied the wrong code. We are writing really evil stuff here. Long sync, okay. Let me do seven. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Wait. Did I compile it? Did it? Doesn't work. Where are my pixels? I and 7. It should have some pixel. Let me show it on. Oh. And now it doesn't like it. Then it doesn't like it. Oh. I should record. Oh. It didn't trigger. Okay, let's trigger here. Okay, let me put that over here so I see more. Trigger, it's up there. Let's do single and Hä? What's there? What? Hey Connis, what's going on? Pixels of nothing. It looks odd. Actually don't know what's happening. The behavior is odd. Microseconds, that's each a frame. Is this doing the right thing? Actually don't know what's happening here. Why does it change? Huh? It's really odd because I'm not doing anything here. DMA and okay, it sets the hey foo. It sets the pointer to the next, the starting pointer to the next. I would think that it should just work. Foo, what is going on? Thank you very much. Why? Oh, I didn't get the sticker notification again. YouTube is killing me. Thank you very much. That's very generous. Is this for the excavator fund? $40,000. That's like $10, is it? Okay. Foo. Foo, and that's 40,000. Wow. That's a lot. We are at $3,000, but BetterHelp needs to still pay. What, Johnny? That works better than the stickers. Thank you, Johnny. I need to fix that at some point. 100. Wow. That's yeah, not. Ah, 58%. That's amazing. Okay, so people, why does it not work when I change DMA start address? Okay, let's not update the start and end address. Or let's do, wait a second, let's do the following. Lines total, let's fix that. It shows something, but it's not what it's supposed to show. It's messed up. Turbo tape. Yeah, there's okay, let me try something. Fan spin doesn't work with the TTS. No, unfortunately not anymore. Okay, I'm using only one VRAM now. At some point, oh, this is really odd. It renders the frame, then it renders short sync, then it renders the frame, short sync, frame, short sync, frame. That's too short. It's odd. The behavior is really random. I think it's even like rendering random data here, like our complete. I don't see the long sync though. Is this the long sync here? That might be the long sync. And this is like the whole rest of the memory. Yeah, after the long sync comes only the pointers. Small ramps. And not with PWM, it won't show ramps. It will just we can probably see the duty cycle changing. During the frame. Not here. Here, this is the frame. This should be the duty, yeah. You can see here. Okay, small ramps are there, but it doesn't work. Okay, we draw that. I am wondering if it gets buffered. If the DMA thing is staged. Oh wait, I removed that part. Yeah, now it won't show anything. Shoot. Okay, that's why it's rendering the whole memory. Changing the buffer address doesn't work in real time. At least the start address does. The end address. It doesn't work either. Wait, does it work here? Yeah, it works. So what we see is it renders sync and it should be doing. No, we don't see the start address being changed. It always starts at short sync. So we should be able to see only short sync, then always the long sync, which I don't see at all. Or is it inverted, the order? And the first buffer, second buffer? Yeah. The order might be reversed. VRAM and then plenty of other stuff. But that should be, before we see the crab, that should show two buffers. Yeah, that's what's happening here. Two buffers and then we see all the crap. So we can change the end address, but when I change the start address, it's messed up. Ay, 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 ay. Even the end address can be lower than the start address. But writing that doesn't work. Oh man, that's sad. It would be such a nice hack. It doesn't do anything. Let me check the datasheet. Oh, it's almost 3 o'clock. I need to go outside soon. Damn it. I really wanted to have that figured out. Number of conversions and the calculation method. Okay. And make sure that it's 4 aligned. Yeah, it must be, yeah. Touch grass. Yeah. I can't only increase. I can't only increase the address. Maybe what's also happening is that I kill the DMA here by changing the start address. If there is like some odd thing, start address will that change anything? No. Control. Do I need really to restart the whole thing? Wait. Ah! Ah! How was that? Nope. You know what? We can debug it. Woohoo! Watch, add to watch. Yeah, phew, you missed that in the beginning. Our to-do would be like to add also USB support and use it as a terminal. Can I add to watch? Quick fix open with also SSD. What is an SSD 13.6 emulator? Okay. Ah. Ouch. How do I make it? Why is it? Can't see shit here. Damn it. Now it's gone. Oh. Where's my view watch list? Everything is so small and I can't change the size here. It's not made for 4K. Memory peripherals. Let's have a peripherals window. Where is it? I'm about to rage quit. Can quit. Why would it stop? Interrupt enable. Okay, let me stop debugging. You will get an update anyway, so let me just try to restart it. Then it went dark. Boop. Yes, it is. We had the breakpoint working. Something's really off there. I need to find out what is dying. Why did it die now? TMI NA enable, PWM enable. Okay, I have. Okay, let me clear the flag first. If it's not liking that. It's dead, yeah. Okay, let's try to restart everything. Okay, something's off. Clear flag, maybe. Wait, clear flag. DMA end, cycle end. Maybe something's here missing. That makes it stop. Oops. Oh. Uh-huh. Timer DMA end. Cycle end and then DMA end. Pips. It worked more or less. We have a shift there. But it worked. I'm wondering why we get DMA end here and why it's shifted a little bit. Yeah. Current line. Why does it disable? Why do I DMA end timer IT conf interrupt config DMA end? It's really strange. The behavior is strange, but it doesn't work properly. I have no clue why we get a shift after a few. Or is it like an adjustment or something? I would need to figure it out. but we get a frame. Let me get that sorted. So we have something, and I will try to on screen current line. Okay, lines visible. What do we have? 16. If render line oops, rows times 8 pixels. We need to figure that out. 32T. It looks like it stops working or something. We have like, oops. VRAM. VRAM and 1. And that will be pixels sync plus engage. Rows doesn't look better, does it? Oh, we also missing the lines here. I and 1. Yeah, there are plenty of using different buffers, and that doesn't work. I think like writing the new address kills it. Damn it. Okay. I will call it a day for now. And I don't see. Wait, why is it? Sorry, Fu. You missed a lot of the stream. I'm already streaming for hours now. There's obviously something wrong here. There's like this long pause. Two lines and then it stops. Yeah. I'm wondering if we can do this here. It restarts writing the start address, restarts the DMA. Ah, damn it, that's unfortunate. Is this read only? Yeah, it's read only. Shoot. Okay, peeps. I call it a day. I go outside, last warm day of the year. I see you soon. Bye bye, everyone. Thank you for the donations. Go to Simple Electronics. Someone dropped the link for dance stream. Here we go. Johnny, thank you very much. We joined that. Bye bye.